Hello, hello, hello. Happy spicy Thursday. Give me just 1 second. Hey guys, how you doing? Happy spicy Thursday. There we go. How we doing? It's my hair. Speaking of doing, I don't know what my hair is doing. Or my glasses. I'm sorry, I just noticed a smudge. Oh, you know what? Let me pin the rules in chat in just a second. Rules. Okay. Let there be sight. It's like let there be light, but for my eyeballs, which I guess is technically still let there be light, but you know. I was hollering to my Meg because I heard squeak, squeak, squeak in the distance. Though I know not what she seeks. Almost knocked some stuff over. Okay. Safe. Okay. Phone is plugged in. Okay. And we're ready to go. Well, you know, pinned message aside. I'll grab that now. Whatever you give life, you will get back. Why be a wallflower when you can be a Venus flytrap? I never quite fit into the Hollywood scene. Didn't play their games for the money or the fame. Didn't know it, baby. Nothing in this world could change me. Don't underestimate me, 'cause one day you're gonna see you're in a losing battle, babe. You'll never stop me being me. Come on, camera. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm so sorry. Meg is still squeaking in the distance. Let me go make sure she didn't get herself locked up. Well, I am not exaggerating when I say that Meg is currently just sitting on the stairs, squeaking. And Ellie was sitting at the base of the stairs and chirping at me, going, Mom, I don't know why she's yelling. So I scooped my Ellie. Oh my god, she's squeaking again. Maggie, what? Silly little cats, I say. I haven't texted GBD in 3 weeks. How longest you've gone without? Oh, do you think you'll wind up giving in and getting back on before 2v8 ends, or gonna stick with your break until like the anniversary? Hey, little poo-padoo. Just got back from your consultation. Have surgery on the 27th. Well, congrats on having a date, and I wish you the best of luck. I hope everything went well. I assume so, if you have your surgery date. Guys, really quick, I'm so sorry. Meg is once again squeaking. I'm just gonna carry her down here. Or chase her down here. One or the other. Because I don't know. I don't know why she's squeaking. And it's concerning me. Because I'm nuts. I can't even describe what just happened. It's nothing like crazy or anything, just cats. Anyway, also hello, Billa Lord. How goes? I hope you've had a lovely day so far. And a lovely evening as well. Welcome in. I was just checking up on little Miss Yelly Meggie for once. She was going squeak, squeak, squeak. And, I wanted to make sure that there wasn't like a wasp or something inside. And Beatles, you said probably not trying, just waiting until the anniversary to see what it is. If it isn't the best, I'm probably gonna move on to other games and play every so often. Got it. You're, nothing's keeping you in, huh? See, I consider, I know that some people just straight up don't like one side or the other. And I know it's kind of funny coming from me who didn't play any killer for like 3 years straight, but overall I consider myself generally lucky that I enjoy both roles. Aw, Beatles, don't say that. Like, low-key, don't even, like, joke about that. Seriously, that's one of those, like, thought, patterns that can become especially problematic for people. If hours spent doing something you enjoy are never wasted. That's, and like I said, I know that you probably don't mean it that seriously, but honestly, that it's just one of those, like, thought patterns that I really do recommend not letting yourself fall into, because once you start considering the things that give you joy at any point in your life a waste of time, you start trying to min-max life in a way that is just unhealthy overall, you know? Like, if you enjoy, it's very much I know it's kind of not a stereotype, but like the classic, the cheesy of like, it's not the destination, it's the journey. But seriously, like, it's kind of like I've talked about the whole I've used the phrase breaking my brain before, which honestly is just like shorthand that I use to describe a method of either intentionally or unintentionally drastically altering the perspective that I look at a particular like phenomenon from. Like I said, whether through an intentional, I want to start seeing this in a different way because my current perspective is unhealthy, or because of a like sudden conscious or subconscious realization that has led to an intense shift. And one of the things I've talked about this, one of the reasons I stopped playing Minecraft was I accidentally broke my brain with regards to Minecraft, where I had been digging this giant hole. Like, there's no way to describe it, because I had, this was back in the olden days when there wasn't a lot of unique terrain generation, but in my world I had this giant hole in the ground that I wanted to eventually turn into a big base, that like went from bedrock to above ground, and I was digging it and working on it and leveling it, and one day this thought entered my brain, very Inception style. Why are you doing this? What is the point? And I followed that thread. And without getting too into it, because, like, this is one of those things that I've had to intentionally not follow these threads for other things, because the end result was me going, there is no reason to play this game, it's a total waste of time, and all of my enjoyment was sucked out of that game. Like that. And then I didn't touch it for 10 years, because I accidentally broke my brain with the perspective shift, and I could not change it back. And all it led to was something that gave me joy and entertainment became this lifeless thing of dead weight and soul-sucking energy, because whenever I then would think about the thing, I would just think about how much time I wasted on the thing. So all this to say, be careful what you guys start thinking about. I think that shouldn't be the moral of the story, but anyway, on that note, hello Double D, hello Amber, how you guys doing? Let me catch up real quick. Grinding, come and play other fun games. Well, but the thing is, like, first of all, let's be real, Beatles. You're probably burnt out of the game right now because you've played a lot of it in a short period of time. And it's totally possible that in, like, a year or two, you'll pick up the game after not playing it at all and be like, holy shit, this game is fun again. You know, and that'd be awesome. And then you get to redirect and repurpose your prior skills and knowledge and continue to grow from it. And if you don't, like I said, it's if you had fun doing it, doesn't matter, like, where you were doing it. Wait, the conscious observer gave you the why to overcome the— wait, hold on. Sparkly Amber, what's that question? I feel like that's must be based off of something I said, but I don't remember what I said, other than using the phrase breaking my brain. Excuse me. Gosh. Yeah, that's like a positive example of breaking my brain, for example, though. For example, with Dead by Daylight, was me altering the way that I look at tunneling. Both in the sense of, like, a general perspective, but also the kind of immediate perspective of, hey, if I get tunneled out, I get to GG's go next faster. That one was peak brain break, by the way. Like, 100%, I highly recommend, if you're able to alter your perspective with that one, it's the way to go. Because it really, because the thing about breaking your brain is you have to believe it. And that's one of the hardest parts about doing it intentionally, and it's also why once you do it, you don't usually go back. Because you've very much altered your perspective and your understanding of something. So, the whole getting tunneled out equals you GG's go next faster actually is a logical thing, because again, everyone else is stuck in the max getting slugged for the 4K. You know who's not? The bozo who got tunneled out. Seriously, unless you're in a Swift, like, that one is the best DBD brain break to do. 100%. You've been good. Been playing a Hat in Time DLCs and remembering how much you hate timed missions. Wait, what's a Hat in Time? I assume that's the name of a game. I'm not familiar with it. Also, guys, speaking of not being familiar with things, for those who don't know, I know I've been talking about this for the last week or so, but I'm going to be sending out, or putting out the mod applications in the Discord, in the next few days. Again, I was supposed to have them out last week, but honestly, I wound up having something to take care of last weekend, And this week into this weekend, I am busy because Mama Marcus is coming home Monday, and I have shit to get ready for her to return. So, um, my productivity levels in other areas of my life are a bit minimal. Also, I'm still trying to fix my sleep schedule. It's really been off the rails for a while now, and it's not good. I've said this once, I'll say it again, guys. One of the number one factors correlating with physical, mental, and emotional health is sleep. Don't let it slack if you can avoid it. 3D platformer, very fun but very annoying in the DLCs. I see. God. Okay, off topic, but you know what game is an absolute joy to watch people play? Pico Park. That is truly what I'm sad that more content creators that I watch didn't do Pico Park. That was very funny. Every now and then, there are actually a couple playthroughs of it that I will go back and rewatch because they were hilarious. What is my hair doing? Oh my gosh, wait a second. Lil Poopadoo. Were you the one who brought up Northern Lion yesterday? Because I just, funny enough, talking about Pico Park reminded me that I was about, like, this is what happened. I thought of Pico Park. I thought about the videos that I watched. One of the videos that I'll sometimes watch people play was, when Dumb Dog and, like, the Hafu Lobby crew did, Pico Park, which reminded me that yesterday I started to tell a story relating to Northern Lion, and then I totally derailed myself talking about a different Northern Lion thing. But I just remembered that the actual thing that I was planning on sharing was, back when I would watch, like, back in high school and stuff, when I would watch, Northern Lion play Isaac and stuff and into college, Last Grey Wolf was like probably the member of the NLSS crew that I was like, you know what? I wonder if this dude plays any games that I vibe with because I really like his personality and I feel like I would enjoy watching his streams. And he really wasn't playing anything that like I wanted to watch. Like the games were not my vibe. I was like, whatever. Okay, fair enough. Fine. Goodbye. So fast forward years later, I'm watching the Among Us lobbies when those started up. And there's this dude, Dumb Dog, and I'm like, yo, I like this dude's content. I should look him up. And the way that my jaw dropped when I realized that Austin was now Apollo, I was like, hey, I always say I'm very consistent. The fact that I found the same streamer twice and was like, yo, I vibe with this dude's content, and it was the same dude was very funny. Anyway, that's just like a very specific and niche story, but I think just speaks of my, like I said, my consistency with the things and people that I like. Um, anyway, on that note, guys, it's time for some DBD gaming. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, I know I'm futzing with my hair. It's because it's sitting kind of weird. There we go. That's better. Okay. I'm gonna stop listening to my own audio and get you guys some gameplay audio. As usual, guys, if there is any issues, with audio, visual, anything really, please. Oh, also, heads up, guys, please, this is kind of important. If you notice streams starting to stutter, like, a lot, even if you think it's you, please let me know, because, the last couple streams, my internet has just started shitting the bed. So if we're entering another era of my ISP being absolute dog shit, I need to know. Because it kept trying to go down a couple times last night, and I think it was literally the day before that I was having similar issues. So it's probably not you, and if you could let me know, that'd be swell. And yeah. If anyone wants to join queue, let me know. I'm gonna be readying up pretty soon. Right, I forgot that they added more of these. I should probably change them. Wait, why is there two... Wait. What? What? Why are these two different options? Hello? Oh, I see by the killer when carrying a survivor. Wait. Oh, I see. This is for the killer. Okay. Curious. I really hope that they, expand the color options so that they're not just various saturations of the same pastels. Because they're just not very bright, I guess. They don't stand out very well. Yeah, too wordy. I hate to say it. It's... I feel like they could have made this menu a lot better. Am I crazy? I know that I'm just complaining to complain at this point. But I don't know. It's one of those things that I feel like the fact that it took so long to come out, they really should have done a better job of making sure it was good. Or, like, better. I don't know. You wish there were more colors, like we could fix the hex codes. See, Lil Poopadoo, that would be nice, but if they didn't want to allow for that much, like, customizing, that I would be fine with that. My big issue is the actual shades that are available. They just don't... First of all, they don't have any of the shades that were the old defaults. And that one's annoying. Like, why get rid of the old defaults? But the options they have, I'd say more than half of them on most maps don't jump out at you. Because they're very aesthetically pleasing colors. Like, if I was making a Sims house, those are the colors I would choose. But they're not... blah, neon highlighter colors. They're like the neon highlighter colors with the saturation turned down a bunch. That's like, for me, the big, like, what? It's like they designed it based off aesthetics rather than based off functionality. I'm shocked dude's running after me instead of wolfing or flying. I ran into it because I'm a dumbass, never mind. Oh my god! I was like, oh, Survivor. No, it was fucking what's... Oh, that scared the hell out of me, actually. Whew. I just really didn't think that was Wesker until it was. Spooky ooky. Anyway, I just realized I don't really know a lot of the spawns on the corn maps, I can't lie. Of the, green guys, or, I mean, any of them technically, but... Ooh, did he just find a green one? Damn, he did. It was around the corner, apparently. That's funny. I mean, we're in a pretty good position right now. I am going to, hated that. Anyway, there's a green one up here. No, okay. Figured I'd check, you know? No harm in checking. Hey, friend. I gotcha. Hello, friend. Anyway, guys, I got some pasta to eat. Let's see, actually, I guess I could have reset that one, but I think I'd rather reset this one since it's closer to a gate. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Useless. I mean, not literally, but... Hey, Bones! How you doing, gamer? Hope you're having a good one. I'm gonna go get to a gate. Which it looks like is what Alucard's doing too, funny enough, so maybe I shouldn't go to this gate. Oh, hey, I can just heal him, perhaps? And also reset Shack palette, haha. Yeah, I'll get the gate, you heal yourself. That's the better option, I think. Damn, that Sable has been, like, fully infected and injured for a while. I really thought that I fucked that one up. Well, I was just trying to hang out in the max so I could provide a scout info, and I figured that I would see him turning around to dart after me if he was planning it. I'm supposed to surgery, but it's a pretty common one. Your surgery says she does up to 100 them in a month, which is crazy to you. God, yeah, surgery is one of those. You know what? It's kind of like, okay. I find it funny. The things that as a kid, I feel like everyone was certain would be more of an issue as an adult. For example, quicksand. Compared to something like rabies, or I feel like a lot of kids underestimated how stressed people should be about it. Because, like, honestly, as a kid, I probably would have put rabies and quicksand into the same category of terrifying thing from movie that I should probably avoid IRL. Like, that's how I would have grouped both of them. But rabies is actually something to be fucking terrified of as an adult, whereas quicksand is like, first of all, it's few and far between. Second of all, there is a method of getting out of it if you get stuck in it. It's not like the movies. All this to say is I feel like surgery is closer to the rabies end of the stick than it is to the quicksand. Not because the risk is high, but because the older you get, the more you realize how much random bullshit is involved in every aspect of life. And surgery, like anything, is an aspect of life where random bullshit can influence it. And all this to say, I think I said that already, but like the all this to say part, I mean, I feel like it makes sense to be concerned and wary of surgery as like the old, especially just like the older you get, but in general, because it's not being paranoid, it's being aware of the reality of randomness. And it just shows that your brain is working well, I guess. And luckily, when in such situations, all we can do is put our faith in the professionals and... You know what? Here's one side comment that I think sums up the overall feelings I have on the matter that are less doom and gloom than it probably feels like based off my setup. You know that meme, the Mr. Incredible meme, where it's like people who know, people who don't know, and it's like him sitting there happy and normal, then him like all scary and horrifying? For me, like, looking at statistics of, the surgery has a 50% mortality rate. Mr. Incredible looking horrified. The surgeon says that 20 out of 20 of their last patients have survived the surgery successfully. People realizing that, oh, if it has a 50% mortality rate and their last 20 were successful, then you should be concerned. And then the punchline of that is, well, no. If a surgery historically has a 50% mortality rate, and this one surgeon has an 100% success rate for the last 20 surgeries, then what that indicates is that's a really good surgeon. Anyway, I'm hoping that that made the sense that I wanted it to make. One second, guys. I'm hashtag bad streamering because it's an Oni who's actually, I can check their classes. I forgot you can do that now. In match. Okay, he's not a shadow class. Okay. Also, hello, Nictus, how goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Oh. Why isn't Leon recovering? Or Adam? I don't know, whoever that is on the ground over there. I'm definitely giving him power here, my bad. Oh. Okay. I understand. Also, Nicta's on a 95 stream streak. That is crazy numbers, dude. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How you doing? Oh yeah, and with it affecting anesthesia, yes, that is a thing. Uh-oh. I am in a lot of trouble, aren't I? Unless people decide to skedaddle over here, which they might. Honestly, those two might be making their way over here. That'd be great. And it seems they are. Beautiful. For some reason, I just kind of assumed they would do the classic of getting on a gen. Also, hello, Mom, and hello, Yodel. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Oh my god, I was trying to use my toolbox. I'm like, why isn't it working? Oh. Can I get a key? That'd be unkey-leavable. Maybe a medkit's not bad. Oh, I don't think I get there in time. Maybe I do. It'll be close. No! I was so close. I'm so sorry, gamer. Ooh, good, she found a green one. That's actually so good for, like, her and the squad. Anyway, sorry guys, I'm still, trying to catch up. And yes, I have Tori P100. And hello, Auntie. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome in. Absolutely. I think this is actually... Is this... No, this is our second match. Because we had the Wesker Dracula match last game. Oh, wait. I just realized that I understand what's happening, I think. It's just been a cluster, eh? Oh. Speaking of clusters. Hello, Mr. Wraith. Whoop! Hey, Nictus for the posture check. Thank you. I feel like the Wraith is about to reappear. Hey, yeah, I can hang out with you guys as I am. Adam died for me. He's a hero. I feel like I shouldn't bother opening this, but like, if it's anything useful, that could be huge, you know? God, I'd love to get to Eddie. I just saw him over here. Ooh. Hey, Eddie. Oh shit, we're in range of that. I wish there was a pallet here before. There's not. Okay. Ooh. I can't stand what they did to this killer. I know I say it every time that happens, but I cannot stand what they did to this killer. Like, genuinely, what the actual fuck are you supposed to do in that situation? I guess the answer is not put yourself in it to begin with, but like, genuinely, you take the vault, you get hit through the vault, you take a right, he's 180s to the right, you take a left and go around the wall and he hits you as you're going around the corner. Like, what are you supposed to do against the Odie that now that he can literally just get an AoE swing in a full radius around himself? Genuinely. Oh, I miss this killer. I miss this killer so much.
This isn't right.
Also, hello, Grape. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. The Plague Doctor skin was for Tori at first, dude. I am so sad that it's not. But then again, I thought the Chrysalis Butterfly outfit was for someone else as well. When I saw it. I forget who it I think it's for Yunjin. Anyway, now is the time to hop in, gamers. Well, I grab a bite of my food. Well, 150 stream streak. Great, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated almost half a year in a row. Enjoy your sushi. I hope it's tasty. Feels if it's Tori's vibes better, but she... Okay, Lil Poopadoo, I literally got into arguments with people on the subreddit about that new skin of hers. Because straight up, like, I don't know, it's a bad skin. I'm sorry. It's bad, it's boring, and I got so salty at people being like, why are you complaining? She just got a cool new skin. It's like, first of all, no, it's bad. And if you like it, fine, awesome, I'm happy for you. It doesn't combo well with her other pieces. It's basically just rags with a gas mask. And it's not gonna sell well. And we all know what happens when skins don't sell well for survivors, especially after they haven't gotten skins in a while. They stop getting skins. Because behavior goes, yup, guys, we gave them a bad skin and no one bought it, so sucks to suck. Oh, Nintendo's delaying the updates again. That is unfortunate. You can like it but you're wrong. Oh, yo, yodel. So what I mean by that is, overall, it is not an aesthetically, a traditionally aesthetically pleasing skin, I think is the best way to put that. Like, for example, this skin of Tori's, even if you say are not personally a fan of the aesthetic, you could probably recognize that it's a pretty cool looking skin. Like, and it has the potential to mix some of the pieces, because like the headpiece, it doesn't have any neck pieces that hang down that prevent it from going with another piece. Versus her gas mask skin, which is literally a gas mask and rags. Like, they're purpley rags, but they're literally just rags for all intents and purposes. So it's just an overall visually uninteresting skin. I would say in the eye of the average skin purchaser. You know? Your favorites when you can mix and match outfits. Don't like when they're set. I'm not a huge fan of the sets either, even though I understand why they have to do them sometimes. But like, and that's part of the issue with the new Tori skin, is it combos so poorly with any of her other skins. I don't know. It's just too bad that that's probably the one skin she's gonna get for the next, like, 3 to 6 months. And now they're gonna be like, well, guys, we sold a Tori skin and look at how poorly the sales did. Clearly nobody's playing her. well, we know about Nemi. Who's the other one? Ooh, someone's got a key. Oh, a Spee-Spee. Spee-Spee Kiki. Someone got the item they were looking for. Ooh, found a blue beamer. I was gonna say she should be picking herself up pretty soon. Oh hey, I found a green tonic. We used the last stack of the Keonic chest. Oh yeah, I should mention out loud, the green tonic is in the evidence locker. I screwed that up so badly. I wanted to get away from the green tonic though, and the good news is I don't think she saw it with where she is. Oh wow, I love getting sent 5 feet away. Except for once I'm actually not being totally sarcastic because, if she doesn't notice the green tonic. Okay, though I'd really like if one of these people upstairs... Thank you, friend. I assume you're gonna come get me, right? Right? Haha, JK, unless... Forgot to ask, but do you notice you can't see Wesker's chest sometimes? So I know that when you're not infected, you're not supposed to be able to see it. Is that what you mean? Or are you just, like, randomly able to not see it at other times as well? I should have committed. I thought she was coming here. I didn't want to get grabbed off it. That's crazy that she didn't phase up here. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm, absolutely dabbling in hashtag bad streamer mode. Because while there aren't a lot of hook states right now, we haven't popped a ton of gen. So I think that they're just doing a very good job of each, like, respectively holding their, not true 3 gen, but, whatever gen spread they have on either side of the map. You and Sable were infected and still couldn't see the chests for 2 matches, but then 1/3 random game is working. That is weird. I don't know why, and I assume that it's not that you were just out of chests, like, on the map. But it's possible that it's happened and I haven't consciously taken note of it. But I haven't noticed it happening as of yet. I need to de-ick myself as part of the problem. Wonder if it's a Nemi Wesker bug, because it was when we were playing a Nemi Wesker combo. Interesting. I could totally see that, for sure. Oh god, I just realized the gamer across the map is in a lot of trouble. I mean, I couldn't make it there if I wanted to at this point, and I feel like that's often the case that happens, is people just wait, they wait, they wait, and they go, well, I mean, at this point, if no one's going, I can't make it. And that's the tragedy that's RPD. Oh my god, someone got her. I was gonna say, here's the thing, if he commits really hard to staying out here with me, then eventually he's gonna lose one of the indoor gens on the side of the map. And as soon as that happens, and we only have to pop one more on either side, it's a totally different perspective / position. Hulk smash. Oh, 7 Jane. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Haha, get it rhymes. Oh my god, it's the other Susan. Or maybe the original Susan made a big circle. I still haven't figured out if the zombies are sometimes faster than other times. I know I could have played that better, but eventually I'm just like, yeah, I'm going for it. Oh my god. I can't. I hate this map. Of course. I should have expected it. I don't know why I didn't. Foolish me to think that I would get sent to the other side of the map. Now, keep in mind, technically, I think this should always be the case in Endgame. I think you should always be getting sent away from the gates. If you have to leave me, Antique, I understand. Oh, oof. Do you get dunked on by a zombie or the killer? Either way, good luck. I'm running into her, aren't I? Oh wait, they never got this gate open. I can't believe it was there. I literally thought to myself, my best bet is if they have it in the office. I didn't even comms it. That was a Hail Mary and a half. Oh my god. Did you make it too? You made it too, Antique! GG's. That was crazy. That's fun fact. That's the second time I've made an against all odds escape through that exact hatch. Actually, I can't remember. Was it who? I can't remember. Was it you, Antique? I remember it was a plague match on RPD, and I got the save on that side of the map, and whoever it was managed to make it out the gate, and I slugged myself because I got slugged after I got the unhook. I slugged myself to the drop down just in case it spawned in that room. Because it's actually kind of funky hatch where unless you're right next to it, you don't usually hear it. So a lot of times it won't get closed even if the killer passes it. Huh. GG's. Mission impossible indeed, and if anyone wants to hop in, now is the time. Let me grab a couple more bites of food. You love how Pyramid Head can get flashlight even when he has a giant steel helmet on his head. Even steel helmets have grates. Also, guys, once I'm done eating, I'll probably be able to be a little higher energy slash a little bit more yappity. I can tell that I'm a little bit low energy at the moment, so let's get that pasta in me. Hasta la pasta. I'm curious, you know what? Actually, I want to make a poll. Because I want to know y'all's opinion. I'm curious what everyone's favorite survivor class in 2v8 is. While going for me, you heard hatch open. You know, it's funny. While I was getting chased, I had a brief second of did I hear a hatch, but I'm pretty sure I didn't because the closed hatch I came upon must have been closed earlier because of where it was, I guess. Honestly, I have no idea where the Spee was, and I am very fortunate that I didn't run into her. You only run escapist. I thought you ran a medic sometimes, Yodel, or am I crazy? Ooh, wait, was it a Wesker Chucky, or was I seeing things? Yeah, Chucky, and I think a Wesker? Maybe not. Okay, yeah. Weskering Chuckles. Just there was honestly, a clown survivor skin would be kind of peak, I can't lie. Then you could really engage in some clown-to-clown communication. And Guide has Blast Mine. You used to run medic. Ah, okay, got it. Oh, someone else got you, okay. I was like just waiting for my revealed mechanic to expire and then I was gonna come get the uncage. I was also looking around in case Chuckles was making his way over here. I'm still so sad about the discovery that, the smoke bombs don't actually obscure your aura from the reveal mechanic in this mode. I'm not seeing any, tonics today. Well, not today, but, during this match, I guess. Sorry guys, I'm kind of locking in for this match because it seems like this Chucky and Wesker are both individually pretty good because they're pressuring the whole map pretty well, it seems. I think I have info on both the killers now. Yeah, with both medics being in chase. Hello, friend. Ooh, I found a green tonic antique. It's, I'll take you to it. It's literally where I'm healing Zarina right now. It's in this corner. Yeah, you just go and get it. It's in the very, very corner. Oh, no. Yeah, like all the way in the... You know what, here, I'll actually take you to it. Yeah, keep going. It's like, you'll see it right, like, directly in front of my face. There it is. He did that well. I don't make this, or do I? Nice. Okay. That was good. Okay. Okay. Hi, David. Okay, you go that way. I'll stay here and reset this pallet. You can go reset with the crew. I'll go work on a gen. gosh, I'm so sorry, gamer. I cannot look at chat at the moment. Oh my goodness gracious. I've got a very scary Mr. Whiskers who wants to kick my ass, honestly. Mr. Whiskas. God, I want to open that chest so badly. So I'm gonna do it. Ah! King, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous week so far. Uh-oh, antique. Okay, good, your day sent somewhere. Oh, you were Dwight Wesker. Oof. Unfortunate. GG's, gamer. Hopefully your sacrifice will not be in vain, though, alas, I can make no promises. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Honestly, though, I've had kind of a rough time making my way in to reset some of our more useful pallets, which probably is not, helping. Oops, sorry. I'm body blocking you, haha. Ooh, there's Chuckster. You know what, I'm actually gonna- this is kind of a crappy gen because there's not a lot of defense, but it's a decent gen in the sense that it takes a while to get over here, so I'm just gonna sit on it. Also, guys, I know that I am dabbling in a bad streamer mode, arguably more than dabbling. But you know, with all the stealth classes and killers, sometimes it do be like that. 07 Quentin. See you around, gamer. My god, I saw the tumbleweed and I thought it was Chucky. I wish I was joking. Ooh, nice antique. Unfortunately, you're in a very scary position, and I wish you the best of luck. Huh. Got the old double dunk on, eh? GG's, gamer. Bleh. Goodbye, Purple Beamer. I'll miss you. Yeah, that... I needed to either... Honestly, that first hit, I was not expecting to connect, and that was my bad. It's funny, because that's why I checked ping was on the second hit, not because... Oh, wait, hold on, let me get Graven. And anyone else who wants to hop in, guys, let me know. Y'all know the drill. Maybe I'll switch over to an escapist for a couple games. I still hold that escapist is the best class for ensuring your own survival. Also, I just remembered I did a poll, speaking of classes, because I'm curious what all y'all's favorite. And one person said medic, one person said guide, one person said torchbearer. I can almost guess who some of those are. Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna be sticking with the scout agenda for this match. Then again... Someone else switched, so... Let's be... a Sprint Burst Yui. Oh, never mind. I guess I'll be a Yui Scout. Never mind, whoever joined the Scout Initiative then switched off of it. Look, I still stand by that you need at least one Scout and one Medic, and if you don't have at least one of either class, your game is probably going to be kind of rough. You only play with one earphone, so you're paranoid about your left side. Honestly, that makes sense. I probably would be too. Oh yeah? Don't turn out the light, kiss yourself goodnight, cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Kiss yourself goodnight tonight, cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like to scream, you're screaming too. Why'd you think I do the things I do? The shadows haunt. I don't think I've gotten this map at all this 2v8, by the way. I forgot it was even in 2v8. Shadows haunted me like ghosts. Just want to use my toolbox on like a decent gen. I forgot.
I'll see you.
Okay. Oh. Well, hello, Corva. Welcome back. Thank you so much for resubscribing for a total of 19 months. I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Two-years indeed. It's crazy. I always consider it a pleasure and an honor when y'all choose to spend your time here, truly. I probably should have rebuilt Shack, huh? Like I was originally gonna do and then didn't. Oh, never mind. Hell yeah, amazing. I did not notice this while I was getting chased, by the way, but I thought to myself, huh, maybe I missed a tonic in Shack. And I was like, there's no way I missed one in Shack. I would have definitely seen one. Apparently I wouldn't have, guys. Apparently I wouldn't have. But you know what? Neither did Mr. Whiskers, so it all works out. I'm gonna stay here because I want to remake Shack Palette once that's available. Why you like watching me suffer at the game of DBD? Well, luckily I enjoy, to a certain extent, suffering in the game. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna get absolutely dunked on for trying to do this while he's right there. Never mind, apparently he didn't notice that was happening. Must have been facing the other way. Guys, again, occasionally bad streamer mode, y'all know the drill by now. What is it, right here? And if someone wants to come kill me on this chest in this corner of the map with all the gens completed, they are more than welcome to. I got a job! I got a job! I got a job! I got a job! Is it a job I need? No, but it's the one I want. I have no idea where the killers are, but boy howdy, they sound like they're right here. Ooh, a beamer. Found a blue beamer in the most recently opened chest, by the way. Oh wow, I literally forgot there was a blight in this match. I haven't seen him in so long. They have no chest. But a teammate. Hello, Seabone. Oh. God, sorry, Corvo. Should I have, did I need to add a content warning for the J word? Ouch. Oh, hey, Lurkin will enjoy the lurk, Corvo. It's always lovely to see you. And if you want to take a walk on the survivor side, you know where to find us, haha. Well, JK, unless... Oh wow, guess who has 2 thumbs and did not pay attention to the gate locations? Oh, well there's one. Oh wow, I'm actually in trouble here. Oh. Oh. Okay, I did not do that well. That was my bad. I screwed that up for you. I literally thought, okay, maybe if I just suddenly start crawling, he'll panic and I'll get out because I was so close, you know? Anyway. Easy clap. No, no, Grape, you couldn't have gotten the timing. The Blight was there to basically prevent it. If you didn't throw it when you did, I seriously think what might have happened, I think that what Wesker was thinking about doing was doing exactly what he did to me, which is hit you, and then the Blight gets the second tap, and then you can get caged, and I think we can both end up caged there. I actually think that was assuming that I get hooked there, I think that was the best of the worst case scenario. And it was 100% my bad. I literally held shift and forced you to stop healing me. I went, you know, I'm just gonna crawl. I think I'm close enough that if he's not I think what happened was he was literally looking at me spamming spacebar because the moment I tapped shift, I went up into the air. Oh, like, GG's. If anyone else is hopping in, guys, feel free to. Have I gotten my gift from the store this week? I have not. Wrong button. Yippee! Oh, baby, triple. Ooh, nice. Spinneroni and cheese. Delicious, delicious water. You know what? Yeah, let's do an escapist. Oh, crap. Hold on, I forgot. I just got a bunch of blood points from, the Hoojamajiggy. And I'll throw some into fun. How many streamers did I get from that? Any? I don't think I got any. I don't think I got a single streamer. That's so sad. Anyway, I'm gonna do a Fung Min match. Boycott love, detox just a retox, and I'd promise you anything for another shot at life. And perfect boys with their perfect ploys, nobody wants to hear you sing about tragedy. God, I actually love this jacket, and I would love to get like a good version of this jacket. If anyone on Etsy was selling this jacket, like they would sometimes sell the ugly Christmas sweaters, I would actually buy this. Now, there's definitely a price limit, an upper limit, lower limit, whatever. But it's such, if it was like a cool, nice suit jacket design, I would love this. So far I've gotten Fog Vial, Map Fog Vial. Oh right, I'm an escapist. Oh my god. I forgot I was an escapist and not a scout. This is just like when I run Balance Landing and then I stop running Balance Landing or Head On, and I just assume that lockers or hills are still a resource, and they're definitely not. Found a blue tonic. I'd love to get a flashlight. What the fuck is your ping, dude? I mean, he already has power, so that didn't matter too much. Okay, Commodious, nice. Yeah, let's try toolbox and it. Let's hit a couple more grates, pretty please. Okay, I missed one. Can I get a couple more skill checks though? That'd be swell. Oh, Wesker's about to kick my ass. Or is he? Maybe he didn't notice. Oh wait, it's used. Bah humbug. I mean, I think that was literally the one I used, but like, still. Point still stands, haha. Okay. Oh, oh, I'm sorry, gamer. I will make good use of your flashlight. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. Yoink. That was crazy and unexpected. Listen, I just want to know what's in this chest at this point, okay? It was halfway open. I'm gonna finish opening it. If it's anything useful, well, it's a medkit. I'm actually with you there, Bill, since I'm getting revealed right now and you're not. I'm sorry, I'm trying to, again, it always feels like BM doing that, but it's like, I'm trying to waste the killer's time but not give the hit to give him blood, you know? It feels bad, but... Oh, GG's. Wub 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 wub. Okay, guys, listen, it is 7:18. We've been live for just under 2 hours. I just need like 5 minutes to use the restroom, and check on the cats. I didn't know Oni could hit 2 different people in opposite directions with his M2. Yeah, grape. It's kind of like a side effect. It's what's so aggravating about the killer right now is I'm pretty sure the way it works is he can just kind of continue rotating as the power is hitting. So he basically just gets what feels like a 360-degree radius of like a couple meters of AoE. And it's really unfortunate because I actually used to adore going against Oni. He used to be one of my favorite. He was kind of like Billy to me, where getting chased by him in power and being able to outmaneuver him, it felt like if I was against a really good Oni, a lot of times I would get absolutely shit on. But then if I was against like it felt good if there was feedback, rather than feeling like, oh, you know how to hit everybody at once. I don't know if you saw earlier, but I had a T wall or L wall incident in another match that I was like, I don't know what I should have done here because no matter what I get hit, it feels. Oh. Anyway, I will be right back, guys. It is 7:19. I should be back right at like 7:25ish, so it'll be a quick one. Um, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone. Okay. I have returned. Oh, actually, one second. Okay, there we go. Much better. Anyone hopping in? Gonna give you the time it takes for me to put my rings on. Then I'm gonna ready up. Let's bring myself in focus. Good and proper. There we go. Okay. And guys, as usual, y'all know if there's any issues with audio or visual, if you could, or internet connection for that matter, if stream starts going down like it's been doing the last couple days, feel free to let me know. AK, I would greatly appreciate it if you would, so I can fix it. And honestly, even if it's a false alarm, I'd rather y'all send out false flags than have me accidentally be streaming with no audio for like an hour. And be unfortunate to say the least. You know what? If there are a bunch of sprint bursters, then I should... You know what? Let's actually... I know that I tend to err on the side of Robin now, but let's actually do some Ponytail Nancy games. I miss Ponytail Nancy. And maybe I'll get used to her new voice slash face slash everything else. Okay. And guys, I know that most of y'all are probably pretty familiar with DBD, but if you have any questions, like, I am always happy to answer. I am... God, I'm afraid of this Leon. Guys, is it bad that the more people get annoyed by the 6-7 thing, the funnier I find it? Why am I eternally trapped as a 14-year-old boys in a trench coat? Why is that just my secret existence? You know what I have in my freezer that I had one of earlier today? Dilly bars from Dairy Queen. Which, if you haven't been to a Dairy Queen before, dilly bars are basically, like, round ice creams, vanilla ice creams, covered in a chocolate coating. Like, round, flat shaped. And welcome to probably the map most like RPD, in that if you get hooked on the wrong side of the map, you might just be fucking dead. Like, forever. Ooh, it's a Wesker Nemi duo. Well, we'll be able to check Yodel if it's an issue of the duo or not. If and when I get infected. I wonder if they have an and/or statement mixed up. Like, maybe it's supposed to read, like, if you are infected by either Nemesis or Wesker effect, but maybe they have it as if you are affected by Wesker and Nemesis effect. Say hello to my little friend.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Hi, friend. I said hello to my little friend. No, Susan, you come with me, Susan. I guess I can open my chest later. Guess I can be a good teammate and work on a gen. Oh no, Brandon's coming after me. I won't be able to keep doing this gen. Okay. I would love to reset a palette, but like they're doing a good job of pressuring these mid-gens. So I think it behooves me to be on this. Oh yeah, especially since no one else is on one right now. Which is not like a bad thing in the sense that I'm like, oh, someone else should be on a gen. But like, just in the sense that if no one else is, it's my responsibility to be. I know he's nearby. I'm just resetting this palette because it's super strong. And it's actually decently strong against a Nemesis as well, in particular. When I was rewarded with another chest. I'll take it. So, small problem with checking the hypothesis. I've yet to be infected by either Wesker or Nemesis. Or Susan. Or Brandon. So. One's mileage may vary. Ooh, I found a green tonic. There's a green tonic next to Fountain. Statue. I don't know why I always want to call it Fountain. Here, Antique, I'll take you. Never mind. It's in the other corner. Or like, we're in one corner, it's in the other corner. In the tile itself. I might have actually. I actually had him swinging early. I might have been able to dodge that. Okay, well, I should be getting sent statue side. Or, you know, next to Susan. That's always an option, I suppose. Ooh, next to a blue tonic, though. That's nice. Let's see, where can I reset? We've still got a shack palette up. Okay, let's reset strong palette, statue side. Oh, it's still here. I'm gonna steal it then. Unless you're statue side, but I'm just gonna snitch it because it's here, and these guys will find it eventually. Nice. Okay, that actually worked out amazingly. That could not have worked out better. Okay, and I cannot see any crates. I don't know if there are any available, though, because it's pretty late game, so not confident. We'll see. Maybe I'll get infected by Wesker and we'll find out, though. If it was the theorized, you can only see it when you have both. An and statement instead of an or statement. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I'd say just do the two-person heal, yeah. Thank you, though. Good to know. I assume that's a blue one, right? Oh, got it. The chest. Okay, God, pallet is still up. Uh-oh.
Just accept your fate.
Okay. Unfortunately, I did not get infected. Ooh, do you guys get the gen in time? It'll be close. I think you get it. Nice. I don't know why you're doing this instead of healing me, dude. I don't know what the point of that was. Your sacrifices will not be in vain! Oh my god, I'm running into a pillar. Oh, I understand why he didn't, but it probably would have been for the best if Leon could have waited for, to get hit out. He was probably worried about getting two-tapped with Wesker, which I can't blame him for, considering it does happen. GG's. Oh, thanks, Antique. I actually think I got it, like, with the bill.
Everyone here is in danger.
Because I didn't actually have any angle until, like, basically the last second, and then I got credit for the blind. So he got most of the save, and then I actually could have potentially, screwed up the timing, or alternatively, it's possible that it was our combined timing that got the save. And I almost want to go back in the VOD to see if I can figure out which one.
Someone's screwing with me.
Because for those who don't know, if two people are blinding at the same time, the killer will become blinded faster. That means if two survivors start the blind at the correct time, it actually will end early. Or rather, the blind will come in too fast and you won't get the flashy save. Alternatively, if two people start it late, they'll get it on time. Anyway, the more you know. Please don't, Eddie. I don't know why that's so loud. Sorry, give me one moment, guys. I'm just making sure that this looks okay. 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 Guys, can I'm gonna yap about something, and there's no real point to this. I guess I'm just kind of gonna be parsing through my thoughts and using you guys as kind of a sounding board, or at least a brick wall to talk to, okay? I'm kind of been getting the itch to do a cosplay of sorts. And, like, actually put some effort into it. And I'm talking about aside from the Robin one that I will do at some point, and at the latest it'll be Halloween. But I'm talking about a different one. But I don't know what I want to do or what I would want to do it from. Like, one obvious option would be getting a Danganronpa thing set up for when 2x2 comes out. Could also do a different DBD character. Or I could do, like, a cyberpunk-themed thing and try to get that in time for cyberpunk, but that wouldn't happen, I'm gonna be real. But I don't know, I'm just kind of... I guess I'm kind of getting that itch, which I haven't gotten in a while, like a long while. I got a greener beamer, so I'm gonna be a good teammate and get on a generator. Oh yeah, Oni Billy is an interesting combo. If both killers are individually good, it can be a really rough match for survivors. I disagree. But I think that's basically the equivalent of getting Huntress hatcheted, so I accept it. Uh-oh. Get the person further away if one of you is... Well, actually, I guess it could only be, Auntie. If... Ugh. The person further away is the one who needs it first, but I don't think anyone makes it in time to save him. Unless this is someone with sprint burst on demand, but no, he goes second. Ooh, you might have wanted to actually get me now, because I might now go... Okay, good, you're here, Auntie Killo. Thanks, squad. Oh. Nice. Thanks, squad. Amazing. And great job saving Leon. I think that was really important. Both for his morale and ours. The good news is he can heal himself. But he's not. Which I also do kind of understand. Okay. That's what I call a comeback, lads. I think this gen is super important for me. Nice. Oh, what's this? Okay, use toolbox. Ooh. No. I can't do it to him again. Upgrade! I was gonna say, I heard him growling slash snarling. I was like, what glasses are you? Uh-oh. Antique, you're kind of accidentally running into him. Honestly, Antique, great chase. I'm gonna go look for the Oni instead. I trust you, and never mind, I left at the worst moment. Hashtag just stream. Oh my god. No, they were both over there. I'm the worst teammate. What just happened? I should not be on this gen now, since she just blew that up, right? Yeah. Gonna go get on different gen. Oh, hello, gen with a lot of progress that I think Leon might be on. Yeah, so I will take aggro if they come over here, dude. Don't worry. No. I'm sorry, Leon! You died for my sins. Scout Gaming. No. Cheese. I feel so bad because I think I accidentally like body blocked Leon as we were guiding off the turn. Oh my god, I'm so pissed about this actually. Hold on, forget what I was gonna say. I was gonna apologize to Leon because no, I feel bad. I'm actually so salty. For those who don't know, much like the 100 game badge that they sent out a 1000 game badge, except they just sent it out via email and it only had a month and then it expired, and so I forgot to get it, or I just didn't even know about it. '07 gamer. Oh, that was a fun game though.
I'll figure this out.
It's not always, or not, I was gonna say not often, but semi-often. So it's not always that I'm in position to go for saves, but it's always fun when I am. Oh, like GG's indeed, Billy Lord. Well, actually, Body blocking is a reportable offense. Yes. Also, I should, for those who don't know, by the way, because in the reportable offense list, the context for body blocking is, well, obviously the intentional sandbagging way, but some killers think that it's actually if you try to like do body blocks for teammates off hook, and some survivors think that killers can get reported for any type of body blocking too. But in reality, the one of the big body blocking reportable offenses is a killer who holds someone hostage for the entire game. But if they start body blocking after endgame collapse has started, it's not reportable anymore. Please use the anime protag voice anytime I discuss game tips and mechanics. Sounds interesting. You're gonna buy me a fedora. Grape, it's possible that I have the fedora that I bought when I was in, like, I think middle school. I think, yeah, it was middle school when I had the, I actually have an iconic photo of myself that low-key belongs on r/blunder years. It was me in a fedora with a black and teal skinny tie that I got from Hot Topic, and I thought I looked like hot shit. And honestly, it was just like giving Avril Lavigne, which is not actually bad. God, I actually am so glad that Instagram wasn't around when I was a teenager and that Facebook was just like getting started and still things that only the youth used. Because, God, I guess I couldn't. Oh no. How.
I'm getting out of here.
I really hope that Kate isn't hacking and just has amazing ping or something, because she was moving before anyone else was, and that's terrifying. Ooh. Wait, what's up, Villa Lord? Why is what bad? Upgrade! Blue beamer in there, by the way. I see someone else has a certified JOB. With a KEY. Blue tonic evidence room and helicopter. Am I being? Oh, I thought that was Wesker, honestly. That's the only reason I was running. I was like, is that Wesker behind me? But no, it's not. It's just Traco. Well. Trevor. He's not really Traco because his last name isn't Collins. Upgrade! Uh-oh, Grape, are you gonna be in trouble? Ooh, green tonic outside. Like in the outside. I'm actually gonna help Claudette pop the outside gen, because if it gets popped, that'd be really nice, because then nobody would be encouraged. Oh wait, never mind, it's Elodie. Apologies, my dear. I thought that was, that one Claude's skin. But yeah, now the killers have less incentive to go outside. I love finding chests, guys. And another key. I think the beamer's on the other side of the map, unfortunately. Is he? Are you sure he didn't just make mistakes, Grape? Because I haven't seen him griefing so far. What was he doing? Hello, Kate. Oh. So I was right. Well, you know, honestly, this is probably my favorite brand of cheater. Is one who just kind of screws around but doesn't actually do anything about the gameplay. You know? It's like this one... like, obviously it's, like, better for there not to be hackers, but, like... You know, at least then it feels less malicious. The Kate, which is the person that I thought was cheating at the start because, she was moving before anyone else was, but she's not actually doing anything. She's just, like, spamming a fast vault at the same vault over and over again. Like, she's just kind of parkouring. As you can see, she's even been hooked at one point, which is kind of funny. Let me make sure that I'm not falsely accusing her and this window isn't, like, bugged or something. Okay. Because it would have been really funny if that window was just bugged and she was showing off the bug. Ooh. It's like I once had this one cheater who all they did was whenever they were slugged, they would just zoom around at max speed. Like at 500% speed. And That's all he did. The rest of them actually played totally normally, but whenever he was on the ground, he'd just zoom around. Still let himself get picked up and hooked, but it was just really dumb and funny. Oh, I understand. Grape, I missed you saying that he was sitting in front of the hook so no one could get the cape. I see. Yeah, she's the one who's cheating. I see. Yeah, so he was griefing, but he was griefing the cheater. I love a good brick joke. I love when I accidentally answer a question I didn't realize I was answering. Hello, key someone else stashed. What? Oh, they got her! Billy, move. Wait, is she in here too somehow? Wait. She's gone. Wait, hold on. Key powers activate. She's not here. Oh, she's over there. She's on across the map, I think. Goodbye, sir. I will take the escape if you wish me to have it. It seemed he escorted me to the gate, so I will not deny him. The funniest thing is that Kate caught on first. Ugh. Ah! Anyway, give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, she escaped? Oh, so I was just tracking some other innocent survivor's aura, huh? I don't know. That might be like a hot take to send that message in chat, but honestly, I don't know. There's something about that I feel like everyone else playing bad cop is good. So I don't mind being the one person who kind of like fixes the ruffled feathers so that they don't turn into a malicious hacker, you know? It's like still expressing the hey, I'm sure you get why people aren't happy about it, but you know, because they're not wrong. Like, it sucks no matter what to get a hacker, but, like, I'd rather have someone like that than someone who holds us hostage for an hour. I don't think that should be a hot take, so... If... Oh, but GG's. Okay, said you can't buy a Steam Deck OLED. Gosh, I'm... Okay.
What is this?
Sorry, I know that I'm not saying anything. I'm kind of terrified because I've barely used my Steam Deck for the past couple years. And I'm kind of worried that I may have killed its battery. It's one of those things where I'm terrified to plug it in at this point because I don't want to know, but the more I'm terrified, the more I'm not going to know. And so the more I don't do it, the worse it's going to potentially get. So I should really just bite the bullet and do it. And no Sable yet. Got it, Yodel. Sell it to you. Well, it's not like that I don't want it. It's also not an OLED. It's, I believe one of the original models. Or maybe the first... Was there a first, like... relaunch? What's sort I'm looking for? Redesign? Remodel? Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Take it back now, y'all. One hop. One hop. If there haven't been forgotten. I always say there's two sleeper agent, like, activation signals you could send to large amounts of the Gen Z and Millennial and Gen X population of the US. And that's the Electric Slide and Cotton Eye Joe. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I got a purple beamer, let's go. Where did you come from? Where did you go? I got a purple beamer, let's go. I just realized he's also a Sprint Burst gamer. Ooh, I think it's a stealth Billy. I got stuck on the fucking tree. I'm such a dumbass. I'm so sad. So very, very sad. Look at us three. Grape representing the not getting hooked first gang. That would have been so funny if that was you, Grape. Gamers who just got on that gen, please turn your heads around, friends. Yodel, that means you. Thank you. Oh, that was really funny. Oh my god. Oh, I was trying to get the gamer in the cage, but I couldn't get there in time. I hope someone else is. Okay, good, they were. It's kind of too bad that I don't have any excuse to open chests right now, because I have, like... I low-key have the best option that I could get. But I'm gonna open it anyway, because this was apparently 99 and I didn't even notice. I'm also gonna get on Gen outside of Shack, because it's pretty safe. Okay, Yodel, if you're near Shack... There is a thing near Shack. A green one. I'm gonna wait. Never mind, this Thalita's probably gonna grab it since she's here. Anyway, still here. It's where the gen is about to pop. That's literally where the green one is. I didn't realize they were both there. Anyway, Antique, that also goes for you. To anyone really, there's a green vial at, Shack. Well, right behind Shack, where there's a completed gen. Though, honestly, the, Maria might go and grab it, because I know she knows about it. Because we both tried to get the Thalita to go to it. No! I wanted to put him inside, but the Oni got to me first. Thank you. I apparently did not throw that pallet. Well, somebody get my purple beamer. That's really unfortunate. I don't... You know, it still wasn't as egregious as the pallet that I didn't get to throw in the movie theater when I somehow lost the pallet throw prompt. That one was crazy. I still don't know how that happened. That was just bad hitboxes, in my opinion. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go back to lobby and spend some blood points. And I did want to trap in Billow Lord, I did. Okay.
In danger.
Nancy, please stop talking. I'm gonna switch to Meg. Because you know what she won't do? Talk. Anyway, guys, while I have your attention, I'm gonna yap for a little bit about things and stuff and things. For those who don't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight basically every night, other than Tuesdays. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, except Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1, and then usually around 5 to 6, and then officially at Switch, here I'll add Sable first. At Switch, we switch on over to our story-based game, which we will be starting a new story-based game in just a couple weeks. Specifically, I'm going to be playing Cyberpunk for the first time. It is a game I know just about nothing about. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm actually going to be having mod applications going on later this week. I'll be posting them in the Discord. Just let me link that. It's where you can get my most up-to-date schedule, vote in polls, apply to be a mod, etc., etc. And yeah. And hello, Wesky. Speaking of mods, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I do appreciate it. How goes? And guys, whenever you're out of your match, feel free to hop back in. I just had to remake the party to get Sable in. Sable, who is Jonah. This is like the whole Vecna the second, the first. Ooh, got a locker save. Nice. And you got Hatch. Congrats. Hashtag entity's favorite. Okay, so, let me explain really quick. First of all, guys, the schedule might be just a little bit funky for the rest of this week through Monday, because for those who don't know, Mama Marcus, my wonderful, amazing mother, who I live with, is going to be back in the state and back home as of this Monday. So I have stuff that I am taking care of in preparation of her returning home. So to say that I just might have to start some streams a bit late, like anywhere from half an hour to an hour or so. Or it might be early random days, who can really say? But I will try to let you guys know in the Discord when that is happening. So Cyberpunk will probably be starting at the very earliest a week from Monday. I am not sure if, well, actually, technically the very earliest would be a week from Saturday, but I don't think I'll be starting it then. So basically, probably not this, definitely not this weekend. Probably not the next weekend. But if not the next weekend, the weekend after that. So it will be one of the next 2 weekends after this weekend. Also, I'm gonna go back to being the Red Cross.
I was supposed to be a disciple.
Whatever you say, hun. Got back from work, found an infinite money glitch. We can't leave early anymore, so you just clean the trolleys. If you have free time, we'll get in trouble, because technically you're working. Oh, that's funny, actually. I love IRL free money glitches, except for when they... God. Throwback to the people who thought they found a free money glitch with an ATM, and then eventually things caught up with them, because of course they did. If you've never read up on this, by the way, you should. You could probably just search, like, free ATM money story arrest, fraud, whatever. I think there have been a couple cases of, like, similar things. Or alternatively, I've just read a lot of different accounts of the one glitch. But I know there was this one dude who got a ton of money, but it was slightly different than the Chase one, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be remembering incorrectly, to be clear. It's been a while. But I think his was... he basically just had to keep withdrawing every day, and so long as he kept withdrawing, it never, like, pinged the system. And he kept doing it for, like, a year until eventually the stress was just too much and he just turned himself in. Like I said, it could be the same thing, but I think it's a different one. Let's check behind this pillar. Ooh, no, but you know what? I'm gonna cleanse this totem because I want to. You're friends with someone who did that? Oh no. God, that's crazy, Wesky. People... there is fraud that you can get away with. Anything involving your identity being linked to a digital, like, account is not one that you are going to be getting away with. Or if you do, it is going to require a great deal of luck and or effort. Oh, I found a green thing. Green tonic. It's right at one of the corners in a hallway. Base Tungtress for not hunting us down when she's right around the corner. I might just take this dude to it. Okay, you know what? Great. It's the hallway that I'm coming from right now. I'll take you there. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go help Stasis guy since I think he accidentally got found.
Do you actually think you can defeat? Too bad.
Oops. Okay, that worked well. Thank you. Spritz, spritz. Hi, friend. God, indoor maps are stressful. Hashtag bad streamer mode. I do not think I've spoken much these last few games, have I? I got a Sabo toolbox. wish I was playing in Yui. Cause I'm out of Sabo 2 blocks is on Yui. This will respawn. Oh my god. I take it you didn't have your power up, huh, Auntie? That's unfortunate. That's funny. Okay. Okay, we heal Tori. Other Tori. And try to go hit some skill checks on a generator. I go heal Alan Wake first. I saw Commodious toolbox somewhere as well. I think it was in a corner, but like I'm never gonna find that corner again. So it doesn't really matter. Oh wow, she has the extra range, huh? Thank you. Thank you, Alan. No, wait, was that my hero who gave me the zoomies? Oh, that's used. I was like, a flashlight, oh my god. Oh, 7 other Tory. Oh my god. Okay, listen, I'm gonna be a possible bad teammate. I'm gonna open this chest. Because once again, if it has something useful, game-changing. I'll even leave my Sabo toolbox for it. Okay, that's not what I wanted or needed. Okay, Ellie, my dear, now is not the time, okay? Oh, you guys have a gen about to pop. Ooh, they're both there. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't actually mean to leave. I was gonna have her hit me one more time. GG's, guys. Huh. Don't mind you having carrots with hot dogs that ER visit made you realize you need to change your diet. You know what? For very different reasons, I am similarly getting ready to crack down on myself when it comes to eating better. Because I have not been eating well lately. To the point where I actually was supposed to get blood work, and I ended up rescheduling it. I think I mentioned this, actually. Also, sorry that I had to abandon you all, but I had the Huntress. She was gonna kick my ass to death in-game. Yo, Hatch, baby! It's probably better for Grape to take Hatch, since Grape won't... Maybe you heal, one of you heals and the other takes Hatch. The other thing is, here's the thing, Antique doesn't leave scratch marks. Antique doesn't leave scratch marks. I think that's the plan. That's why I said that you should leave through Hatch, to be clear. You honestly might be able to just sprint past her. She might be AFK, just assuming that you're out. That was unlucky, I will say. Antique, you had some me timing right there. I would have done the exact same thing. That's the tragedy. And hello there, Maniac Bastard. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. And hello, my Ellie. Are you going to jump up here and harass me like you were going to during that match? Yes, she is. Who likes cats? Because my darling gray daughter has appeared. This is Ellie, officially short for Elodie. Miss Elodie Rakoto Marcus herself. Mwah. And Mega's elsewhere. Minding her own business like a little monkey. Yes, you're my sweet girl. Somebody suggested it seems chill. Oh, well, welcome. Lovely to have you. I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every day other than Tuesdays. And I love the Survivor 2v8 loop. It is gameplay loop specifically. I have one goal, and that's open all the chests. Technically, I have two goals, but the second goal has definitely been on hiatus for a while. It's figure out if there are more than 5 totems per 2v8 map. Because I found exactly 5, but never more. Also, Ellie, my darling daughter. I love you. I love you. And you sweet baby. Boop. She just hopped right back up. Oop, Antique, you done? I'm gonna assume so. GG's gamer. And thank you for the matches. If you do want to hop back in, though, like if you got kicked or something, or you just need to run and do something and you'll be back, let me know, and we'll get you back in. Ellie. Oh my god, I have something in my eye. It's a strange combination of tastes. Went to a Giant Eagle and bought $8 worth of stuff. Carrot salad. Oh, sounds like a feast fit for a king. And hello, Dre. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. You know who's having a good one? Ellie Bug. Look at this tail. Well, hello, my Meg. Hello, my little Meghead. Boop. Down she goes. Okay, 1 second, guys. I gotta blow my nose. She's thinking about hopping back up, mind you. I can see her. Okay. And I think we're gonna probably do DBD for the rest of the night, guys. Which actually reminds me, I'm gonna have to decide what we want to do for, Saturday and Monday. If we're gonna Minecraft or something else. Have you guys been enjoying Cultist Simulator? AKA Tori Kane Simulator, haha. Oh, hey, anti-casually crashed. You know what? I figured it was like 33% you had to go and do something, 33% like crash, 33% outage, like in power internet outage. If you want, we will get you back in next game. I hope you can understand why I went ahead and hopped in, because, you know, as someone whose internet likes to shit the bed sometimes, I'm trying to honestly come up with a non-gross way of continuing my train of thought using the metaphor, but it's only coming up gross, so I'm just gonna quit while I'm behind. I'm also watching Ellie do flips. They both got me. Okay, I was gonna say, one of them has to have worse ping than the other. Wesker's higher ping than the other, than the Pyramid Head. Also, Pyramid Head, my lad. I see you so rarely, my boy. Okay, guys, I've heard of gens before friendsing, but what is this? But that's an even crazier decision. Someone has to give me zoomies, guys, or something. Remember, I'm not leaving scratch marks. guys. Guys, that was like some solo queue movement right there. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, and great. I'm dead. And they're both here too. I'm actually so dead. It's actually I can't move as well. Wow, that was such a fun interactive game. Okay. Guys, I'll be back. I need to take a 5-minute break. I needed to take one anyway, but I especially need one after that. I don't know. I don't understand, like, where the fun is, you know? I should have GG'd, but I mean, I think I'm allowed to not GG's. Guys, I will be back. It is 8:49. I will be back probably right around, like, 8:55, 9-ish at the latest, which is 10 minutes from now. If you guys aren't done by the time I'm back, then I'm just good. Actually, I mean, you should be done by then. Oh my god, Ellie. She's laying on her back. She looks like a little princess. She is so fucking cute. I love you. I love you. I love you. Be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. The girls required a bit more attention than I thought they would. Ooh, I'm back, but I forgot something. I'm so sorry. I am so out of focus. Oh my god. Anyway, how'd the rest of the match go? Oh. Oh, bot. You missed one. Yoda, when you say chat, do you mean like my stream chat or post-game chat? Because if you meant stream chat, I hope you don't take the teasing too harshly. I promise it's in good nature, and let's put it this way. You guys know that I'm very, I always do my best to not insult anyone, so please understand if you're in lobby and I tease you, and know that I always mean it in good faith, because I wouldn't. If I was actually annoyed with something y'all did, I would actually stay quiet about it. Because, or alternatively, if I don't know if someone's sensitive or not, I'll usually stay. I won't tease. If I do, just know it's in good faith, and it's because I assume that you're gonna be fine with it. And if I'm wrong, let me know. But yeah, that's more of a blanket announcement, and I'm pretty, like, I'd be shocked if you weren't fine with it, Yodel. Like, it does not fit your character archetype, let's put it that way. Oh. Maybe it's the region. Actually, it probably is. It's a very distinct personality type in the region, or characteristic character type. I'm gonna ready up and grab some Excedrin because I've got a headache of brewing. Okay. Oh, I assume, I mean, I would assume that, you're being sarcastic. I'd be shocked if you weren't, so... yeah, okay, yeah, you're straight. I'd be shocked. Ugh. Let's see, you know, let's be Injin for a game, why not? Guys, it's clearly the optimal thing to do after getting absolutely murked last game, is switch over to Scout. Actually, I should be a sprint first. A very brightly lit Scout, I should specify. Elodie's eyeballing me. Okay, guys, oh my god, I started talking and Ellie just ran away like the wind. It's me, Marcus, transported in from your local isekai anime. How are we doing, guys? What's going on? I think we're on Shelter Woods. I heard that this used to be a normal place before it got taken over by an isekai anime. A dark Brazilian isekai anime. Except it was also a reverse isekai, where this Skirchin got transported into our world. Crazy, right? I hear a William. You was threatened over Skype. I don't quite know what that means, Grape, but you could always tell me. I remember Skype. Sometimes I can still hear its voice. Quit telling people I'm dead. Why do you sound like that, Skype, Sean? That's it. That's the end of the bit. Hashtag no regrets, not even one little letter. That was fun. Oh, I was not breathing during most of that. My Kokoro is going doki doki. Also, I totally missed messages from both Yodel and Sable. Guess what I found? Hashtag entity's favorite. Oh, I found the other green one too. And a blue one. Oh my god. Oh, the other green one is in the tile next to the door that's near Ish Shack. It's in a tile next to a door. Oh my god! What the fucky wucky? I'm gonna go take that other green one if I can. Oh my god, I won't need it. Hell yeah. Also Stealth Billy, if I didn't make that clear. Tried so hard, didn't get far enough. Now I'm lying on the cold dark ground. Also, I just read the message that you had sent most recently sent Yodel. Where's Shaq? Oh my god, I'm in the tile that I want to be in. Hold on, wait, is it still here? No, someone got it. Aww. What can I reset? There's no one over here, right? Okay. Ooh, someone key gaming. Someone got a job. Okay. Oh my god, that's a box. I'm such a dumbass. I ran to a box. Oh my god, it's so long. That's what she said. Ho 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 ho. Except actually, I'm so fucking dead because it's... Fung? Hero Fung! Let's go! Oh my god, never mind. Don't judge me. Hey yo, you got the zoomies? You got the zoomies? Also, nice save, Antique. I didn't realize you were Fung. Let's see, where do you get an express delivery to? Oh, never mind, you don't need one? Hold on. I think we leave in case they need hatch. Because they're clearly not on this side of the map, so... Because at this point, they're not getting caged, they're getting slugged, unless it's in the gate, but... At that point, it would be death. Not the entity's favorite. GG's. Guys, amazing flashy squatting at the end. I hear your heart beat to the beat of the drums. Boom, boom. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. And while you're here... Oh. Sable, you done, gamer? Or did you get kicked? Either way, GG's. And I'm sorry that your death... I'm trying to think of the way to end that sentence. I should have said sorry for your death, but instead I phrased it as though I was going to say, like, your death was inevitable, but it wasn't. Unless you argue that by nature of something happening, it is inevitable if one assumes that all of time occurs at once. But then we're getting into a very different sort of debate. And hello, Zombie King. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. God, what if I just did a polling chat right now that was, do you believe time happens like a river or like a lake? Do you think it would just... How many of y'all would know what I meant if I asked that? I'm being dumb. I'm gonna assume that was Sable's LG. If not, feel free to hop back in. And hello, Tiberio. How goes, gamer? I hope you are having a lovely, lovely week so far. And if you, Zombie, or anyone else want to hop in, absolutely feel free to. You chalk in post-game, Grape? I'm kind of afraid. Oh, you said you were cheating? Ugh, why? Because of some of the angles you were getting, or? That's too bad. Nah, you're just kind of a flashy god. You're like the rare person who makes the Torchbearer class look OP. Oh, by the way, did they actually fix it? Does it actually work as it's supposed to now? You know what? If I'm gonna be a scout, I should maybe be... you know, whatever. Said you flashed through a wall or something? Yeah, sometimes there are just angles that should not exist, and they do. It's crazy how many angles you get thinking that, well, this isn't going to be an angle, and then you just start hearing the sound. Also, guys, I noticed that stream once again has closed on my phone. I'm gonna have to check the app store to see if there was a Twitch app update lately, because usually these things correlate. And although correlation does not equal causation, sometimes it does. I'm not gonna lie, if you heard a little stutter there, it's because I was considering using an expletive, and for whatever reason, my filter kicked in and went, nah, you don't have to do that. And then, it's kind of like the caramel thing, where I don't know what I'd actually say, because the first time I thought about it, it wasn't someone... if you want to find out if someone says caramel or caramel, show them the word written down and ask, hey, could you read this out loud for me? Or give them a sentence with it in it. Because otherwise, if you ask them with, do you say caramel or caramel? I can't get an item out of this chest. Hello? Am I crashing? Oh my god, one of the killers has super eye pink. Can anyone else access this? Are we all lagging right now? Well, I heard a nurse. I can't get into this chest. I can't get this one either! I can't get chests! This is my worst nightmare! Someone needs to get me items. Guys, I can't get items. It's my only purpose. Oh, all chests are bugged. Oh, that's wacky and wild. Oh, I wonder if it's a hacker. It's probably a hacker, right? Like, almost 100%. Let's see. Oh my god, it's a Sable. The Sable has 1,000 ping. Either it's because of her, or she's causing it. Which I know sound like the same thing, but I'm sure you get what I mean by that, right? Like, either she's so laggy that she's broken everybody's games, / the server, or she's a hacker. Most likely the latter. Oh, guys, I'm unbugged. Oh my god, my thing is counting down. Oh my gosh, she crashed. She DC'd. It was because of her / possibly hacker. Both or either. Possible she was listening in stream and because I figured it out. Actually, that's probably exactly what it was. She was probably in stream, realized I figured it out, and DC'd. Because she's like, oh, it's not fun if she knows. Goodbye, dude. It's okay. Good luck out there. I bet dollars to donuts that's what it is. Or it was her breaking the server. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the nurse is also slightly high ping, just not super high ping. I forget, when was the last time that happened where, I realized it was a hacker and then they DC'd? I remember that happened relatively recently. Turns out we actually timed that pretty well, by total accident. I left at a good time. Ooh, good tracking. I should have thrown the pallet. I thought I had distance. Ooh, nice. Oh, right, she's high ping, too. Thank you. Ooh, I see a blue thing that I'm gonna use. Also, I'm touch wood, but I'm realizing how I think it's been a couple matches since we've had a Nemi, hasn't it? She, low-key read me like a book, huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, thanks, Sablebot, for giving me the zoomies. I think this makes the most sense to do right now. Just considering I'm affected by the sigil, I'm gonna call it. Hello. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What is in this chest? What is in this chest? Oh, you're out. Yay. So am I. Or I should be. A special escape just for me. GG's. Give me 1 second. Are you serious? Well, I was gonna do a report because I'm like 99% sure that was a cheat, but I can't report them. Either because they DC'd or because they were anon mode, one or the other. Oh wait, no, I'm a dumbass. I forgot how it works. Oh my god. That's right, you click... you know what? No, I'm just the biggest dumbass of my life. Wowzer Bowser. Wow. That was a doozy. It's been a while since I've had a brain fart that, like... So what just happened was I was clicking the profile instead of the, Hold on, let me get Sable in first. I was clicking the profile button instead of the thumb button to go into the report screen. Okay, now you guys can get back in. And if anyone else wants to hop in, absolutely feel free to. I think this is everyone, right? Oh, did they change Yui's name as well? Because I know they changed Yunjin. Wait, no, she's still Yui Kimura. Why is it? You know what? Actually, no, it makes sense since they reworked the All Kill chapter. I bet if they did a rework of... what is it? Not, Cursed Bloodlines, I think? I think it's, Spirit was shattered and Oni was cursed. Anyway, if they reworked that, they'd probably change how her name reads. You know what? I'll join the medic collective for a game. Oh, never mind. We have a lot of medics all of a sudden.
Let me serve.
You know what? I am going to do a rare guide game.
I can handle myself.
Okay, well, everyone's switching their classes around. This is so funny. I feel like this is just a lobby full of people going, here, you know what? I'll do whatever the group needs. Oh, the group is, like, settled? Well, let me change the class I want to play. And everyone's doing it at the same time, it feels like. Yo, it is nice. God, I'm tempted to get some of the band shirts when they go on. Oh my god, you know what? I have to check, actually. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I need to see if I missed the deadline, because I may have accidentally, like, procrastinated myself into FOMO, but also not spending money. I don't know if I'm happy or sad. Honestly, I'm happy. For those who don't know, there's currently a Danganronpa 2 series of plushies available for pre-order from Good Smile, which is the same company that I bought my 15th anniversary Junko figurine from. And point is, I don't know which, if any, I want to get, because they're like 26 each. I'm telling you, it always happens. If I play a guide, I get a flashlight. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Tori found a green tonic. I was like, please be green, not blue. Please be green, not blue. Okay, I just found a Commodious toolbox that I know I should probably take, but I'd rather not. Ooh, undetectable Oni, by the way. A very scary, very undetectable Oni. Ooh, blue. I'm such a dumbass. Oh my god. Don't judge me, guys. I'm actually maximum dumbass alert. I noticed way too late. All of a sudden I said, wait. I thought to myself, is that the second terror radius? And then I was on the ground. No, Tori. Goodbye, girly pop. Yo, Rebecca's pretty okay, not the quietest. Heh. Some got Blast Mind. I believe the Oni, because I think Billiam's on this side of the map. God, okay. Can I propose a class for 2v8 that I don't actually want in 2v8, but I just think is funny in theory? An anti-blinding class. Where, anytime you're blinded, you then get to see the person who blinded use aura for a few seconds. Whether it's flashlight or blast mine. So if it's blast mine, you get to see the aura of the little rat bastard who, had to do it to you. Again, silent Oni. Wait, what was my L take? Hold on, Grape. I have not looked at chat in a while. I'm just realizing I have been in hashtag bad streamer mode for a while this match. Oh my god. Oh, well, to be fair, Grape, I said I don't actually want to end the game. I just thought of this as a funny holy shit. Onichan, no. Please, don't hurt me. Okay, so, well, I'm sorry, Grape, I could not get in there. Oh wait, that's not you. Hold on. I guess I technically don't even know what the class is. Well, that was really bad timing on my part. Lemowskis. Goodbye, Purple Beamer. I loved you for the moment I had you. Not from the moment, but for the moment. Oh, hey, Grape! I think I found your purple flashlight, I'm realizing. Hold on, that's so funny. I also think I just heard a hatch open up next to me, by the way. Also, Tori's hair changed color in Endgame. It had the red tips in pre-game. I'm like 99% sure. I was gonna say, I think I hear the Oni running around. Nice blind dodge. Oh. Oh. You got bonked on the old noggin. GG's. Yeah, it was like situational camping. Okay, clearly, games go poorly when I'm an engineer. That's the lesson I'm learning from that, Max. Shut up, Tori! Stop talking about the moon. God, fun fact, I've never even seen the show that's a reference to. I don't even remember technically what show it is. Like, if you told me, I'd be like, oh, that's right. But off the top of my head, nada. Where I picked up the reference, though, was, back when the first season of The Umbrella Academy came out. I may be Kate from Ash. And Luther just kept talking about the moon. And people would post the meme from this one show of this guy who was just like, stop talking about the moon, stop talking about the moon. So now whenever I or someone else is just yapping about something, I just think in the meme, I don't even know if it's a meme outside of Umbrella Academy. Stop talking about the moon. Guys, it's 9:42. I'm probably gonna be ending soon. I'm just having a lot of fun tonight, honestly. Even for, like, the funkier matches, it's been good vibes. High-key. I don't know, it's like, even the more annoying matches have been few and far between, and also quick. They've been fast annoying, really, I think is the good way to put it. Where, again, thanks to the old goldfish brain, that's one of the pros. Once we're, like, 5 minutes past the annoying thing, I don't care anymore. It's beautiful. Have a goldfish brain, guys. Don't do it, it's not worth it. I'm just... actually, no, it's not sour grapes. It's actually nothing like sour grapes. It's kinda like sour grapes. Anyway, anyone doing anything fun this weekend? How long until we start? Kate, do you want some blood points? Guys, I'm also gonna poll you real quick. So people who are playing should also answer the poll if they want to, and if they don't get a chance to, feel free to just type your answer. Should I do a killer 2v8 day? Question mark. Yes. No. Don't care. Yes, no, maybe so. Ugh, we've gotten so much RPD today. Okay, guys, conspiracy theory. Remember how I said that I think that they basically fucked with map rates because it felt like we were getting a ton of Autohaven and Macmillan compared to everywhere else, and I was like, I wonder if when they fixed the map rates in 1v4, if they accidentally changed them in 2v8 as well. I'm starting to think they did, and then they changed it back, because ever since the bug fix, it feels like we've been getting a lot more of, like, Greenville and RPD and Leary's and all the maps I don't like in 2v8. You know what? I was literally about to say, hey guys, I think it's another no nemesis match. I haven't heard a zombie. And then I heard the whip. Back in Susan. I'm gonna medkit ya. Because it sounds like they're not coming over here. That's what I wanted to wait to find out. Elodie. Now is not the time, my dear. Evan Elliot. No, you can't do that, honey, if you're gonna be up here. She was shoving my keyboard in. Back in Brandon, too. Ugh. You are a monster, you know that? She's so damn cute, but she's such a little beastie. I found totems. Ellie, you need to stop. Susan, you also need to stop. Get a life. Oh, wait, sorry. Is that rude to say to a zombie? Since they're, you know. Antique, is anyone coming to get you or no? Out of curiosity. Okay, good. I see. Oh, look out for Susan. Also, I got a blue beamer. Haha. Actually, honey, I'm sorry. No, you have to stop this. Just a fog vial. Did you want the blue one? You can have it if you want it. Ooh, that's a Megacy right here. It's always, I swear I see more Legacies in 2v8. Oh, you know what? Oops. Other dudes still need heals as well, but you know what? I'll go get on the gen. Susan. Enjoy the zoomies. Oh my god, Antique, I don't think I can get to you. I'm sorry. I can try, though. Hold on, wait. If I get lucky, or if someone else does. Oh, hey, someone else got here. Nice. What is Meg? Oh my god, I don't think anyone makes it to her in time. That's so far. I don't think I make it. I don't have sprint burst up. If I did, I could, but I don't have my sprint up. I don't think I make it. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, Leon. I want my sprint burst back. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm just looking for anything. On a blue tonic. Are we just like 5 gen on the other side of the map or something? Is that what's happening? I've checked basically all of upstairs. This is West Wing, right? Oh, hi Meg. You know what? I'll leave you to it. No! Oh, hey, another blue one. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, no, can't. Yeah. Have you been infected with both? Great, can you see chests out of curiosity? Because I'm curious whether it has to do with someone being infected by both. Like, if it's an and instead of an or. Like, must be infected by A and B instead of A or B. I'm gonna send you on your way. Or not, okay. I'm gonna sprint past Susan. Okay, yeah, no, you can't, even while infected by both. Good to know, okay. Nice. Honestly, not the side of the map I was hoping to get sent to, but probably the better side considering there were more people over here. Bah humbug. Ah, I thought I was out of range. I really did. Damn it. I swear they have a longer reach in 2v8. Unironically, this is probably a better use of our time. I hate to say it. Now, Kate, I'm gonna need you to not randomly start coughing, please and thank you. Actually, can I just say, Kate is not a frequent cougher. Like, some survivors sound like they're constantly coughing up a lung. Has Kate made any noise? Like, at all? Am I crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once. GG's. Excuse me while I stretch. Huh. Hey, Yodel, you made it out. Cheek cheese. Yeah, I will say, I think it's easy to not realize that they're bugged. So, I definitely think whenever you're in a Wesker Nemi match, it's just about always worth it now to take, if you ever come across a, first of all, it's literally Prisoner's Dilemma. Because it's like, well, if I hoard it, I'm gonna hoard it because I'm worried other people will, and then everyone just hoards it. Or everyone believes in fellow player. Anyway, let me put that into English because mine has apparently taken a long walk off a short cliff. In the Wesker Nemi matches, you will be unable to see the supply crates. That's all. So it's a good idea to take them out and place them on the ground because you can still see the auras of the spray cans themselves. No. Oh, I just really Sable. Oof. Oh. Yeah, we've had luckily, I feel like it doesn't happen too often, or at least I don't notice it too often, like the hardcore ratting. But it's definitely a decision. I don't know, to me, like, shut up, Tori. Hardcore ratting in 2v8 is honestly kind of similar to, like, slugging for the 8k in 2v8, you know? It's like, gamer, don't you have better things to do with your time than, like, try to win that hard? And kind of like how, to me, killers who give you the nodders every time they down you is equivalent to survivors who teabag at every pallet throw. It's like, bro, they're just doing a normal part of the game. Why? Ugh. I still think one of the funniest parts about playing Pig or Ghostface is just being able to bag back. Unironically, anyone who gets, like, overly salty, and I don't mean that as an insult or to be critical, I just mean a lot of people are aware that they get overly salty about things, but they can't help themselves, can relate to certain things. Bots, for example. Anyway, if you also get overly salty at getting bagged, unironically, play Ghostface or Pig, because if you get bagged in the endgame, in the exit gate, you just bag back, and then it's just a party. Open it for me. Or something. Hold on, wait. Hashtag worth. Oh, I see a spee. And an Oni. Well, we knew it was an Oni because of Brandon. I'd love a blue key. I said, I'd love a blue key. I said... Oh, you guys are like all got it together. That's actually really funny, but also sad. Last chance. Sudden death. Hey, yo! Sudden death worked. Hell yeah, love to see it. good hit. Elodie! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, Antique, what happened? What's the why? Tell me why. Tell me why. And green tonic behind chat. Got it. Good to know. Also, speaking of people who don't cough a minimal amount while infected, then again, she hasn't been coughing too much. Oh my god. Oh my god, the zombies are everywhere. I want to get to the tonic if I can, if it's still there even. Ooh, blue beamer behind Shaq as well. Okay, I'm not finding it because I'm silly. Oh, I think someone got it already. I think I found where it once was. You know what? I'm taking the beamer. Oh my god, wrong thing. Wait, where'd I leave the beamer? Got it. Leave me alone, Philip. What's your ping, lady? I'm on the wrong side to grab this. No! Oh wow, we're actually like in trouble, huh? Like more trouble than I thought we were. As people gave it away, it's the death. So. I'm kind of headless chickening by accident here, I can't lie. Oh my god, and I just found a speed by accident. That was dumb. Oh, honestly, she could be Yodel. There definitely are spirits. Like last time, I think during 2v8, either last time or the one before, we encountered a spirit who similarly was able to phase on top of people in impossible situations. And then when I checked her profile, I think she had like 14 hours or something. Oh, hello, Panda. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Oh. Spirit is low-key like the subtle cheating of Killer in the same way. You know how like with Survivor, subtle cheating is usually like subtle speed hacks? With Killer, I truly think that Spirit is probably one of the more commonly cheated as killers. Oh wait, he's getting anti-camp still. Ellie, what are you doing, sweet girl? Just watching this. It's very Looney Tunes-esque in the best possible way. I screwed that up times a million. Oh my god, wait, Lamau, I'm actually such a dumbass. Oh my god. Guys, I think I'm gonna do one more game and then it's gonna be bedtime. That was awful. Oh my god. That's a hey Marcus, it's time to sign off for the night sort of chase. Yowza bowza. Excuse me while I blow my nose. Huh. What? Good. Honestly, guys, I hate to say it, but I think I might actually call it there because I do have to get up early tomorrow, and I slept like garbage last night, so I think I'm gonna put myself in the best position to have a good day tomorrow. I know it's a little bit sudden, and I hope... Excuse me, I hope you guys can forgive me. But yeah, I think I am gonna end there tonight. So thank you guys so much for everyone who is hanging out. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay, yeah, definitely making the right call. Oh my goodness gracious, stopped in my tracks. Everybody, whether y'all were here for a couple of minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first time or your 131st time here, it means the absolute world that you choose to spend your nights here on my corner of the internet. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus, this is Ellie, she's about to hop up, here she is. This is Ellie. Oh, honestly, Sable, possibly. I think I've had some worse ones though throughout the months. Hey, don't chew on that, little missy. Don't you go chewing on it. But I stream this game every night other than Tuesdays. Could someone do the Discord command for me, please, since I have an Elodie in my arms? Tomorrow is Friday. We should be starting around the usual time. If I think I'll get on early, I'll try to let you guys know in Discord. Guys, thank you for the matches. It was a good night. Genuinely, I had a blast tonight. Like I said, even the annoying matches were like the sorts that are like I said, annoying when they happen because it's like, well, this isn't what I wanted from the game, you know, classic survivor entitlement. But then yeah, Gigi's go next. This is from Billalord. Mwah. She says, "Bah humbug." She's so sweet. She's my sweet girl. Mwah. But guys, we'll see you tomorrow. More Survivor. Oh, hold on, wait really quick. Let me check the poll. Because I forgot if oh my god. Okay, can I just say I did a poll before of do you guys want a killer 2v8 day? 1 vote. But they said yes, so like they probably represent at least some of you. Squish squish. My sweet girl. She is such a good girl. Here, I'm gonna let her roll off though. Sweet baby. But guys, thank you for hanging out. It really does mean the world that you choose to spend your time here. Hey, Heinz boys. Yeah, out of curiosity, actually, what character were you playing? Because I didn't even think of asking that. Yeah, that's the thing about Spirit is I think I was literally saying, no, sorry, Heinz boys, not you. I figured out exactly what you meant. I meant Yodel. Because I was literally talking during our match about how Spirit is like the subtle cheating of Killer. Like, and let me clarify what I mean by that. First of all, GG's, dude. Amazing Spirit play, honestly. High level Spirit play is sometimes just so indistinguishable from subtle cheating in the same way that, like, high level Survivor play is indistinguishable from subtle speed hacks. It's so interesting. I definitely think Spirit is one of the more common subtle cheater killers. In the same way, like, perks like Resilience and Fixated and that sort of stuff will, and DS will be on in a cheater's build usually to give plausible deniability. You know. Oh, but GG's. Yeah, we got, like they were saying, we got our collective ass handed to us, and we were a 5 stack. But to be fair, I think like 3 of the 4 torchbearers were not part of us. So like, safe to assume good chance of a 3 stack, or at the very least 3 solo queue players with plans. Oh. But yeah, I'm always so impressed by Spirit players who are able to, like, maintain their mental in 2v8, because when I'm playing Spirit or Huntress, I get the fish in a barrel effect, except all my shots miss. It's like, somehow I'm aiming at them all at the same time, and whoop, right through the middle they go. My phases and my hatchets, to be clear. Oh. See that with the invisibility. It was spooked when he went up to see a face in yours and a flashbang to boot. Gosh, it's there are a few things in this game as startling as getting jump scared when you're playing Killer. For example, the default Meg, who terrifies the fuck out of you at 5 gens when she throws Shack Pallet as you're following the healthy Elodie. Very startling. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Oh. But yeah, I was saying I've almost never accused people of cheating, even when, because like I said, it's almost indistinguishable, and it's, unless there's like an obvious sign, like I'll usually, even if in my brain I'm thinking they're probably cheating, I'm not gonna say it. And there was one time, though, that there was a Spirit player. I was actually talking about this during our match, and after I retell the story, I'm gonna go, guys. So if y'all did want to head out and don't want to hear me repeat second verse, same as the first, a whole lot louder and a whole lot worse, then good night, and thanks for hanging out. But a couple 2v8s ago, we went against a Spirit who I was like, wow, this spirit is absolutely cracked. That's crazy. Because I think I was a medic during the match. So I was like, wow, she's really good at tracking blood slash audio. Wow, amazing spirit. And then at one point, I was edge map crouched healthy. And I got phased on top of. And it was a like it's a there was no way they should have known I was there moment. Because it's like I'd been there for a while, no crows disturbed. Yeah, like there no way I should have been seen, and I got phased directly on top of. Like as though someone could see the aura through walls while phasing. I'm like, okay. I don't think I said anything at that moment, but I basically played out the rest of the match assuming she was probably cheating. Get to endgame, check her profile, because I'm like, okay, well, you know what? If she has like 10,000 hours or even like just a couple thousand and she plays nothing but spirit, okay, maybe she caught a glimpse of the edge of my character model from around the corner and that's how. 14 hours. Absolute the fuckly not. No. No. That's a cheater. That is a cheater hands down. 1,000 hours, I'd have been like, okay, they don't have any VAC bans on record. Maybe they have another account. Maybe they have it. Maybe they play on console as well or something. Maybe I could buy that. 14, hell no. God tier spirit, absolutely not. I still thought that exposed meant that your aura was revealed when I had 14 hours. uh-uh. Uh-uh. 2K, but as a trapper main, anything's an upgrade. Hey, when I first started playing this game, my first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer, and about half of those were trapper. I still maintain that there is very little it's as satisfying in this game as the across the map. It's like beautiful. All according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku means plan. But then eventually you get teams who know how to look at their feet or run the right sort of things to find your traps. And then you're Machete Man, and then you go, okay. And that's when you switch over from bear traps to reverse bear traps. Because Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. Yeah, watching Trapper progress throughout the years has just been so nice, because don't get me wrong, he's still Trapper, but he finally has standardized number of traps on a map and ability to carry too. Also a little bit of zoomies. And you know what? I'll take it. Also, most people still don't know that Decisive Strike or just wiggling off the killer's shoulder in general still grants you iframes. So if you guys didn't know, if you're up against a basement... Sorry, you're going to hate me for sharing this information. If you're up against a basement trapper and you get picked up and you have Decisive Strike or you get Flashy saved and all the exits are trapped, you can run directly over those traps and you will not trigger them because you have iframes. In fact, it used to be that... and it technically still is, if you wiggle off the killer's shoulder, like, in the exit gate as the endgame collapses, like, ending, like, let's say the killer drops you with, like, literally a millisecond left, and you hit the ground, and then endgame collapse ends, you'll still have the second of iframes to make it out the exit gate after endgame collapse is over. If you didn't know. But that's only if you can take off run, and, like, if you're a slug, then you... bleh. On that note. I'm gonna head to bed. Guys, I don't think I did the Discord command before, so... For those who don't know, that's my Discord. It's where I post my most up-to-date schedule. It's where the Cyberpunk, mod apps are gonna be. I will see you guys tomorrow, around 5 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys for hanging out. And let me see if anyone I can raid and run is live. Well, you know, let's go say hi to Glimpse. It's Weskin time. Hello, Ellie. Aw, good night, little poopadoo. Take care, guys. GG's. Good night. Bye. Ellie says good night, too. I'll give her lots of love. Hey, good night to yourself as well, gamer. And, Elodie Ricoto Marcus says good night as well. Bye. Bye, Grape.